Howdy, 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 chat. Welcome in. Mobius once again reclaiming first. It's a fucking battle. Y'all are fighting over that shit. Let's see, what did Mobius say? So there's a new CK3 DLC. It has... Jesus Christ, stop. Fine, go. Go if you're gonna bark. Just started, go. Dude forgets exactly how loud he is. God damn. New CK3 DLC has 81% negative reviews. It's a day old. There's already YouTube videos up saying that the game is worse for having the DLC enabled. The head of QA even issued an apology. The fuck is this DLC? Foreign nations. What was it supposed to do? Dog, shush. Give Paradox $5 for a priest to put a crown on your character's head and then swear an oath for the first 20 and now 40 years of your reign. I get the idea because, like, you're technically supposed to, like, to become a king, there is supposed to be a coronation ceremony, all that yada yada yada, whatever. Why the fuck is it a DLC? That was featured for free in CK3 Game of Thrones, right? That should be just like, that should just be a free thing if they want to include that. That shouldn't be a DLC. Hi Orange, howdy howdy, welcome in. Yeah, no, yeah, legitimize your rule, oaths. That's all it does? Armed faction members and detractors. That's all it does. Is it adds a feature for $5. I hate DLC. I hate DLC. I hate it. 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 I absolutely hate it. Issue is that the O's basically do not affect the AI because the AI will always fail them and they're too punishing to be worth it. Also, every coronation has the same events. There's no variation. Yeah. Nah, not a fan of that. Well, that's fun. That's fun. In any case, I will not be playing the Policy Hotel. I'm sorry, I approved this, but most of our team is busy adding China to the game right now. I mean, I've seen worse apologies. But if they're in the process of adding, if they're in like the middle of another big project for that game, they should not be trying to come out with a smaller project like that. Especially if they're going to be charging money for it. Like, if you're going to be charging money for it, you should be focusing on the project. Like, your focus should be there if you're going to be telling people, hey, you need to pay money to use this. In any case, I, on the other hand, have a vintage story server that I'm playing on. Like I said, I wasn't only playing it on stream. I was playing it a little bit earlier today. I say a little bit. I played for quite a while. I played for a few hours. And I made some pretty solid progress. We made quite a bit of progress. We did quite a few fun things. I know, like, I think Sketch popped on for a little bit. I know Elliot popped on for a little bit before I was like, oh shit, solid time. I'm like, I gotta feed my dogs and get ready for stream. Oh. And once again, guys, like I said, the sub goal is there. I did decide on 20. So if that goal hits 20 by the end of this month, come October, we will have another raffle for more people to have a chance to win a copy of Vintage Story. Because I'm very, very fond of this game. I do think more people should be able to play it. I will die on that hill. Worse, all under heaven is going to be equally as shallow and dysfunctional, and will no way be worth expanding the map to a massive degree and making our support 1,002 characters. Oof. Go. Gonna write Discord, right? Yeah. Okay. Back into the Vintage Story. I don't think anyone's on the server right now. Oh, Sketch is back. Nice. I think. Unless I'm wrong. I've been here all day. You've been here all day. I mean, yes. Yes. Nice. Okay. A little bit of extra construction I want to do. We'll be able to do that here in just a moment. Like right along there. I want that to come out a little bit. God, I love this game. Well, yeah, honestly, like, I can see where the concern is there. Like, a half-baked game, especially since those unfortunately seem to be pretty fucking normal these days, is beyond frustrating. So I totally get, I get where they're I get where people are coming from. New shovel. Where's seeds? Where's seeds? Seeds don't go. Let's see what we got. More flax. Ooh, that's fun. Okay. Just yoink all these and go see what I can plant. Parsnips, flax. They started this DLC model in CK2 and unfortunately it paid off, but it's been 5 years since CK3 released and the free-to-play alternative still has more depth. Oof. See, that's never a good sign. If a free-to-play alternative has more depth than your paid version, that is not a good start. The hell did that Bowtorn shoot me from? There it is. I go back to CK2 if I didn't install my CK2 mods. I refuse to re-navigate the Citadel forums for the right mods. Fair. It is absolutely fair. It's about if the updated forks have their own page. If they don't, the main mods aren't actually clear, even if they have the most up-to-date link. Yeah. That tracks. When Awadi wakes up, we'll see. I'll see if I can get him to lead us to the survival goods merchant he found. Because honestly, we need to go there anyway. Okay. I have a plan. I do need... That's right. I need to get more... Probably gonna need to get cobblestone if I am being honest. For the cellar. So I can make a slightly bigger cellar in here. Honestly, we need more lumps of fat too. So I think I'm gonna go dig up some clay. I need to make a new shovel. That was definitely the wrong thing. Okay. Boom, boom. I know where clay is. Now here's the thing, is I could either... I'm probably gonna have to go out and like... hunt down some pigs anyway. Or some other form of animal. Pigs, wolves. Not a herd of goats. I honestly... I kind of want to trap the goats and bring them in as livestock. Because, like... goats can also give milk. A damage ping on the deer. Oh. I went out here for clay and I'm now running down a deer. Fucking finally. Hey. That's a good bit of meat. Got some rawhide there. Yeah, I definitely think I want to trap the goats. Yeah. At least two of them. A male and a female. Dig up some clay, chat. I think I've already used up all of the torch holders that we found. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We just had a temporal storm. That's 11 days. I may need to change the settings for temporal storms. We've had 3 and it hasn't even been a full month yet. I may need to change temporal storm settings. Once every 10 to 20 days is turning into once every 10 days. Can't be having that many storms. Unless you want to see us suffer. Do you want to see us suffer, chat? Do you wish to see your peers suffer? Now, if it were just me, I'm pretty sure you guys would be all over it. But since it's not just me, do you feel any mercy at all for your fellow chatters? I'm going to take your silence as a no, chat. None. In fact, make the storms more frequent. Okay, but then you're making me suffer. I wasn't paying attention. Orange Mobius wants to make the map harder for you once you finally get your laptop fixed. Oh, hell nah. That was about the reaction I was expecting. I don't think we have any more torch holders, do we? We have exactly 2. How many lumps of fat do we have? I have 1 in my inventory. We have 3. Okay. Three servings. Okay. Need a pickaxe. Need my pickaxe. Unless it's been grabbed. Technically what? As Orange has not played before, it would not be more difficult. Mobius, here's the thing I want you to understand right now. With every temporal storm that happens, they get more frequent and become more severe. So yes, it does indeed get harder. My life. Damn. Couldn't be me. Skill issue. Be more difficult since I'd die pretty frequently to them. I still die to temporal storms. Dying to temporal storms is just part of the gig. I have an idea for a bunker. I can build it in time. Well, now's the time to find out. It said approaching, not imminent, so that does mean we probably have a little bit of time. Make room in my inventory. Okay, boom, boom. dig out the floor. Honestly, I probably could just lift that as sandstone, couldn't I? Be like that. Honestly, bigger than I intended. Okay. The idea I have, chat, is a... Oh, this does need to be... Oh, out one more. Okay. The idea is like a 3x3x3. This is supposed to be just like a little basic cellar. It doesn't need to be like... insanely goated right now. Okay. Dev comes in just to steal the fucking jacket. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know what else I should have expected, but still. That's crazy. Just for you, that's wild. Okay, we don't need to keep collecting bushes. We're good on berry bushes. We are fine on berry bushes. We don't need any more. In fact, we should not be using any storage outside of the house for now. And storm is imminent, so whatever you're building is not going to be done in time. I get to a point where I can start actually sorting things. The bunker part done. If you say so. How we doing? I'm alright. How are you? God damn it, Mobius. We're trying to survive apocalyptic horrors. It's not a banned term. It's not a banned term at all. Automod just always checks it. If it was a banned term, Automod would not give me a chance, would not give me an opportunity to approve it. It'd say, nope, this term's banned, can't use it. Let's actually just go up. My ladders. Where do I put those? There they are. Oh fuck, of course you spawn inside. Bitch. Don't spawn inside my house. Then be surprised when I try to kill you. Safe, I swear. I don't believe you. Call me crazy. I honestly think I'm safer inside the cellar. Such a small area. That's gotta match. There. Coming out during the storm, my best idea? No. Am I doing it anyway? Absolutely. Multiple reasons. Hi, Dave. Yeah, Mobius, have you, Dev, have you seen Dave? That's Dave. All right, chat, say hi, Dave. For 4 days. Looks like he needs a smooch. You can improve my design with mostly functional. I mean, yeah, fair. You do what you gotta do. Oh, it's not empty. The water aerobics are on. Are there just a bunch of mobs like sitting there? Is that why I'm not seeing any mobs out here? Oh my god, it is. They are drowning. They have not been taking damage. They started taking damage because I attacked them, but they have not been taking damage yet. There's still enough room for them to get up on blocks. Specifically right up against the fence. I'll also point out, drifters can hit over fences. As my spear breaks. Out of ammo. We have another spear sitting around somewhere. We're in a mosh pit now. We're getting ready for a mob pit. That's crazy, Mobius. Anyway, spear time. You will not be able to. All drifters throw bricks. Yeah, all drifters throw rocks, no matter what. We are gonna wanna harvest that all out quick, though. I got it. All there was some flags. I'll take my arrows back. The trapdoor would stop the break. This gap is wide enough for me to shoot an arrow through. If it's wide enough. If there's a wide enough gap for me to shoot an arrow through, for you to stab a spear through, there's a wide enough gap for them to throw a rock. Yeah. That is just always the safe assumption, is if they can reach through it, if you can reach through it, they can reach through it. Now. Also, you can stop collecting bushes. We don't need any more berry bushes. Do you see the area where our berry bushes are? We have enough. We're fine. We don't need more. Unless you want to create a new area for bushes. We'll need raw and alcohol. I'm also trying to consolidate our storage, because right now it's being slapped into a bunch of different random chests out there. I would like for it to be in a consistent spot. It's not very organized, but it beat me to it. Yeah, the lack of organization was bugging me. I had to fix it. Ah. Ah, food. The true enemy. Let's get a meat poultry stew cooking. Now, boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Cellar has been made. I do gotta fence up around the farm too. Peace. Okay. I know Kame is the one who has like pretty much all of the medium fertility soil, and I don't know exactly. The other way our farm has even gotten as finished as it is right now is because I have like a rough idea of what Kame was trying to plan out. Emphasis on rough idea. I don't know for sure if I pieced it all together. How much durability does the scythe have right now? Oh, we have 2 scythes. We must have found the second one. Yeah, we'll see what I'm doing. Drink water? I will drink some water, Mobius. Good shout. I'm gonna check my posture too. Oh, my back. Okay. I see exactly what Kame's plan was here. Figure it out. Okay. So those are the bits that I was able to piece together. I think I see the vision. I think I see the vision. I think I see the vision. I'm gonna need the bucket. Okay. That to give you an idea of how it's gonna be. Okay. 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 Yes. Anything that can be preserved in a cellar. I'm gonna need another shovel. That's an axe. Not what I wanted to cut, but... You walked in front of me right as I was napping. I don't know what you're expecting. I don't know what you expected to happen. Just to make it better, you're talking to the wrong person. Oh, good night. I have to get up early. Okay, have a good night. Get some rest. I guess I can't fix that spot in particular, no matter how hard I try. Is it just a visual effect, or is there like... It's just a particle not updating? Because when I stand in it, there's no more current. But the particle isn't updating. Like, there's no visible current outside of the particles. No actionable current either. Oh, there's... Unstable particles. I hate it. You know, this may actually need to be out one wider. How big Kame wants the farm to be. As our head of agriculture, I will allow Kame to decide how she would like crop rotation to be done. Oh, drowning. Surprise, chat. Breathing tends to help keep you alive. Did you know that? See, when this game isn't trying to kill you, it's very relaxing. Unfortunately, this game spends the majority of the time trying to kill you. Alright. Catch my breath. And back under the water. There's a spooter. Oh, the shivers. Yes. Not quite a spider. They only have 4 legs. Spiders are arachnids. They have 8. Shiver is not an arachnid, therefore cannot be a spider. They're just mad because a kid pulled off their legs. The fuck kind of kids are you seeing that's gonna look at something that big with 8 legs and think, yeah, I'm gonna pull those legs off? Not even I was that dumb as a kid. And I was a pretty fucking stupid kid. Hell, I'm a pretty fucking stupid adult. I keep forgetting to breathe. That's gonna be the death of me one of these times, chat. Ooh. Ow. I love the little rafts. Man, this game. Drifters, I am busy, in case you didn't notice. Shiver, I am busy, in case you did not notice. We just had a temporal storm. Why are there so many of you? I need more bowls. Then make more bowls. I don't know what to tell you. We got clay for it. We got kilns. You need more bowls, make more bowls. Yeah, we're not at a point gameplay wise, where we're able to like fully specialize. As much as I would love to get our specialized like societal economy on the what, like all set up, we're in no way, shape, or form prepared for that. Ow. These things are persistent. Okay. See, it really only needs more food forage. Ah, man, I love this game. Back down into Little Cellar. Uh, one day we will be able to get Big Cellar. And one day we'll all have our own houses, so it won't particularly matter. What are you making? Oh, Crocs. Why are we making Crocs? Meal preserves. I mean, eventually that would make sense, but I want you to realize we have 30-day months and we're still in May. That, and surprisingly enough, at least for like grain and vegetables, they store better as the raw ingredients. So grain and vegetables store better as just being grain and vegetables. If you make them into meals, they don't stay good as long. Meat and berries. Those are the two outliers. I have more construction that needs doing. weathering can. We do not have a watering can yet. We haven't needed one just yet. Oh, we probably will need one here. Sooner rather than later. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. This chat. We're getting there. We are actually getting pretty dang close. Yeah. It's fully filled in on this side. Pretty sure it's fully filled in on the other side. I think it's just this side that needs to be filled in all the way, right? Yeah? Yep. The water's just being stupid. Yeah, the only thing I could do to fix it is just completely destroy all water sources. Yeah, I'd be completely filling this area in with dirt. At that point, are we even a bay anymore? I have an idea, chat. I want to make this bridge big enough for rafts to go underneath, so we can just have rafts navigating waterways. I think that's the plan. Also, this isn't so much a bay anymore, is it? We have a ton of shit in it. This is getting pretty clogged up. Do I have to start implementing zoning laws? Honestly, we may as well fill in like this area here and then like move the cattails over there. Like we may as well just have this entire area filled in, and that way it opens up more of like the actual bay. Yeah. This is a bay or a natural harbor. Honestly, this was more natural. Like we're doing some slight modifications to it. But yeah, it quite literally just this area was mostly naturally formed. Well, flax is growing. It takes time. Though I don't know how they calculate out the estimated growth time for crops. Ow. I don't know if they calculate the estimated growth time for crops based on the soil type. I feel like they should though. It just says 60 days. But I don't know if that's like if we have high fertility soil or if that is the medium fertility soil timer. The soil type really does depend. The other one that has a smaller difference than I expected it to is high fertility and terra preta. Those do not have that big of a difference between the two of them. Natural growth wall with the sea filled up, or would it be more like a Minecraft situation? It would be a Minecraft situation. You have to actively fill in water blocks for the most part. I require more dirt. To find a digging spot, I go. I also posted in the Vintage Story general chat saying that our little village needed a name. And what was the name's sketch suggested again? It was what, Port Barrington? Yeah, Port Barrington was the name sketch suggested. And in absence of any other suggestions, that might just be the winner. Because nobody else suggested anything. A win by default is still a win. Smoky Bay. We haven't had a forest fire, so we can't say we had Smoky Bear here. There hasn't been a forest fire. Well, don't you say well. Only you can start and therefore prevent them. Actually, forest fires can naturally start because I said it's where lightning ignites flammable objects. So if lightning ignites something flammable, it can start a forest fire. I see those goats. There are literally 4 of them over there. I see them. We have to find some way to trap those and get them back to base. We need goats. We, however, do not have salt, so we can't really do anything. Jeez. I'm still alive, somehow. Howdy, 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 nobody. Are you? Alive. Same boat. Has that goblin always been there? Oh, that's, Sketches in VC right now. That's their Fugi. Bear. Sketch, did you not realize that I was on stream this entire time? Oh. Fair. I thought you just didn't realize I was streaming. We don't hear them. God damn it. Discord. OBS. Hang on. OBS, why are you the way you are? Okay. Now it should be working.
Oh, hi.
There we go. Hang on a second, chat. I have to... My damn dog, every time, specifically when I'm streaming, he's a lot worse about it now than he was previously. But if every time I start streaming, he will whine at the door to be let out. And then after I let him out, he'll be out there for like 2 minutes and then start whining at the door to be let back in. I'm like, dude, I am not gonna keep doing this constant in and out bullshit. You're either in here or you're not in here. If you want to be out of here, guess what? You're out. So now I just have a spray bottle up on my desk to where if he starts whining at the door again, trying to get back, wanting to be let back in and not taking no for an answer, I just open the door and I spray him. And he learns. The only effective teaching tool I've ever had with him, and he's almost 10 years old. He's an old fucker. Okay. Oh, we need so much dirt. I was trying to figure out where the obsidian was. It's already in my fucking inventory. I'm a genius. Two shovels. Time to go dig up more dirt. Dog should just grow some hand like the rest of us. Yeah. It's also more the fact that I'm pretty sure he just doesn't like the door being closed. Which, honestly, tough shit, dude. Deal with it. But it's like he doesn't like the door being closed, but I can't really leave the door open while I'm streaming because my family is anything but quiet, and they also are anything but respecting of people's boundaries. Like if my door is open, particularly my mom basically takes that as an open invitation to just come into my room if my door is open, which is why most of the time my door is shut. Otherwise she will just come barreling in. Is this where I was? I don't think this is where I was digging up dirt. Oh well. More dirt. You dug up one patch of dirt, you dug up them all. Alright. Okay. Mark should come back. Ooh, copper. Desperate for it. I don't think I'm really desperate for it. Oh, I still have the pickaxe on me. Why do I still have a pickaxe on me? I haven't been using it. Put it back. I say as I keep digging up dirt. Okay. Second shovel broke. Chomp chomp. Good soup. Right. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That area's filled in. Put the pickaxe I have back. I don't really need it at the moment. So what else we can do? These up. I think I see what Kame was trying to do. Maybe we can go back to more of a natural coastline instead of a very... And beautiful. Okay. Look at this shit. Oh, I love this game. I'd say that pretty much every time I play Vintage Story. How much I love this game. And then I get bodied by something and then I'm like, I fucking hate this game. Abandoned Trader's Wagon? The traders might have been killed. It's a love-hate relationship. Thankfully more love than hate, but yes. Yeah, the traders might have died. Drifters can kill them. That's just rude. It is very rude. Well, thankfully the traders do respawn after a while, so I guess just mark it and then check back in a couple days. So I think they respawn and it's like either 3 or 4 days. Yeah. You just need to move. Something real quick here, chat, because this shit. There's a very specific spot on my chair, because most of it is pleather. There's a very specific spot, like right on the lumbar support, that gets really sweaty and slippery, which fucks with my posture. I've currently just wrapped it in like a towel. Oh man. There's no easier way to harvest cattail roots other than just cutting them up with a knife. I tried with the scythe. The scythe doesn't work. The scythe works for harvesting the cattails, but not the roots. Man. There is no faster process. Inventing the amphibious combine harvester for easier cattail harvesting. Honestly, I would not be opposed. I would not be opposed to the idea. I'm not gonna lie. I thought about working at Cranberry Bog and then I saw I don't know what they do for pest control. Oh yeah, they just have spiders. Yeah, if you're gonna work in a cranberry bog, you better get real comfortable with spiders. I can't tell if Sketch just left so that I could sleep because they were near a bed, or if Sketch just left for the sake of leaving.
Well, I need a quick toilet.
Ah, well,
And it's nighttime and it's scary.
fair. Whee. Oh god, there's mist now. Got the morning fog, chat. The morning fog rolling in from the sea. It's the ocean trying to remind us who really owns these waters. But the ocean forgets that it's really just me. These are my waters. I will not have my ownership challenged. Okay. Now I think if I do it, just because of the sheer size of this area, I do think I'm gonna need to do it like in tiers to like even out the water distribution. Oh, nope. That needs to remain there. Howdy back. Okay. Okay, I am. Let's see. In my opinion, the daughter should be able to raid. The only reason I disagree is because the Dornish, they do very well playing defensively in terms of their military accolades. Like, they were the only one of the Seven Kingdoms to be able to not only resist Aegon's conquest, but also kill a dragon. They are the only one of the Seven Kingdoms that's even able to claim that. But any sort of like major victory they had militarily was done on the defensive side. Most offensive campaigns the Dornish have failed miserably. Fairy says hi. Oh, hi, Fairy. Some Dornishmen in particular about having raided the hell out of the Reach. Maybe that particular area of Dorne I could see justification for, but for a lot of Dorne, I'd just say their offensive showings aren't really strong enough to support constant raiding. The sins. Blame Mobius. Mobius is the one who's made me green. That was his doing. Well, though. One of my older brothers, when he was a kid and was first like really learning how to talk, he could not pronounce the letter Y to save his life. So he pronounced it as L. So whenever he was asked to say the color yellow, it wasn't yellow, it was lello. Gween. Crazy. I had the same thing. I think a lot of people did where they had... Yeah. Y can be a hard letter to pronounce sometimes. Especially if you don't know how to fucking talk yet. I'm returning the bay to its natural appearance. Although I am starting to think that some of that was already there. I think some of that landmass was already there and we just added on to it. So I think I just removed a big chunk of landmass for the sake of removing landmass. I absolutely did. Yeah, that was dirt there originally. I just removed a huge chunk of landmass just for the sake of removing it. I want to have waterways, damn it. Well, my R's were W's because I like the way it sounded more. More flax for the fields. Nice. Dudes out here being anti-Dutch. Listen, listen. Do you see this? Do you see our natural port view? I do kind of want to open the mouth here a bit more, but this is also... The water flow is all fucked up here and I don't know how to fix it. Actually, I do know how to fix it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Fairy. Thank you for the raid. I love how my reaction to the raid was, oh, Jesus. I was surprised, shocked, bamboozled even, one might say. Moby sinned again. Yes, he did. I need, Fairy, I need you to understand one thing. There's only two things that Mobius will absolutely blow his points on every time. One is to make me sing. Two is to turn me green. Every time, Mobius will always spend his points for those two specific things. If it is one of those two things, he will spend points on it. Wait, singing? Yes. Hi, Grunty. Styx can sing. Surprisingly, yes, I can. I will drink some water. I don't liking purple more. I need to remind Daphne that she still hasn't sent me the file. I like talk to her about it and then I forget for like weeks at a time. Mobius, I think, does have... Well, I think Karth is the only one with more channel points than Mobius. I'm pretty sure Karth is the only one with more channel points than Mobius. Maybe when it comes to echoes, yeah. We got almost 40k. Mobius has got like 55k. Karth for a while, I think he still might be. Karth was sitting on like 80k. I don't remember if he redeemed those or not. And then for 2 years, I believe they only spent like 75,000 points. That is a scary amount. That's all they've spent in like 2 years. Two years is a long time. Okay, love faces. I'm going to eat. Okay, have a good night, fairy. Get some rest. Trying to figure out where the fucking water flow issue is now. Did I fix it? Did I get it? I got it. Okay, cool. I think I figured it out. Okay, some of this was definitely supposed to be dirt. This was not, though. Can confirm. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Safi. How are you? Yeah, that was supposed to be dirt. Let's leave that as dirt then. Doing I. Well, I is better than shitty. And we call those a W, and we take those. My friends in art, but proportions are whack. Yeah, that happens. Oh, shovel broke. Bro, I just fixed this. Why is there water flow issues now? I just fixed this. Where's the issue? I just fixed this one too. Where's the issue? I don't get it. Where's the issue? There's no reason for there to be an issue here. There's no missing source blocks here though. Yeah, there's no missing source blocks. There's no missing source blocks in any of these. Like if there's a missing source block and you go under, you can see where the missing source block is. Now there's just a current with no reason for there to be one. Bro, I fixed this. I fixed it. We're going to just fill in the area again. We just can't leave this open apparently, because otherwise it's just going to keep fucking up the water flow. And then it's going to make it damn near impossible to actually move boats through. Actually, that spot wasn't even an issue before. That spot wasn't even an issue. How the fuck is there a problem here now? What? Did I not read the change logs or something? Was there a change to how currents worked in the game now? Because there was not an issue in that spot before. That area was clear. I know that wind direction matters with sails now. I don't think there was anything to do with, like, currents. I don't remember reading anything with that in the change logs. Yeah, that's just a random riptide for no reason. It's not even an actual tide, is it? Starting to think it might just be particle effects because it's not actually moving me at all if I stand directly in the middle of it. Just rogue particle effects. That's why we gotta be careful with how we handle these things. Space whale, hello, howdy howdy. Okay. We're gonna try filling in this area now. Uh, Man, this shit takes a lot of fucking resources. I say as if I'm not completely changing the entire geographical makeup of our fucking server here. Like, oh yeah, this entire area where I want to change how the entire geography looks and works. Oh yeah, doing that takes a lot of resources. It's kind of hard. I'm sitting here saying this shit like I'm not erasing a fucking lake from existence. Filling in a lake 1 cubic meter at a time. By hand, no less. I'm getting kind of closer. I mean, not really, because I also have to replace all that sand as well with dirt, otherwise it won't match. And then it will bug me. Though admittedly, I don't think I have enough dirt to do that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Dig, dig, dig. Dirt, dirt. And then Pop the cattail, because this is going to need to come down anyway. All these are. And by the time I'm done, this section is going to be unrecognizable. Not gonna lie, chat, I have already burned through most of our fucking dirt. Six, 7, 8. Up there. Over this one, taken and replace that. Ow! Why do you fuckers always spawn there? Go away. You fly, don't bother me. Uh, bum, 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 bum. And a watering can. Okay, I gotta go get more dirt. Never enough dirt. Actually, I can stay up there. Gotta go get more dirt. Away. That entire area is eventually gonna get fucking terraformed once people start building houses. I will make sure there's one law that I will pass. It's that the bay must actually remain as a bay. We have to actually have a harbor there. It must remain a waterfront. Any further construction shall be only around the waterways, not on top of it. We gotta have the port remain intact. Eventually, we'll be able to just go and go travel the world. I wonder if the ocean connects south or if that ocean only goes north. It might eventually connect south. It might be a pretty long journey though. Well, if I can go south into more tropical environments, I might actually be able to get some stuff. I don't think there's going to be all that much north. Pics I can send you a map. I can discover things as I go. I am merely pondering things out loud, but yeah, I'll just discover things as I go. Who knows, if I play my cards right, I might be able to go find some tropical crops. That way I can just sail down there, grow some crops down there, and actually even get fresh crops throughout the winter. Never have to worry about food storage because all my food is fresh, baby. The only thing I can see being of value, like, you know, I also really want to get bees. Bees would be nice. Wait, my raft is over there. Why didn't I get on the fucking raft? I know why. Because I'm dumb. That's why. More shovels. We're doing so much of this construction with Stone Age tools rather than trying to get fucking actual higher Metal Age tools, like getting into the Bronze or fucking Iron Age. I know for a fact, like with the last server I played on with everyone on the Necrotomic peeps on that server, we did not stay in the Bronze Age very long. We very quickly went from like, okay, Copper Age, we were in the Copper Age for a while, we got to Bronze Age, and then we were in Bronze Age for like all of maybe a few days of playtime, and then suddenly Iron. We were not in the Bronze Age for very long. I see the goats. I had to figure out where we would even want to put the goats before I start setting aside space before I start planning out how to capture them. We'll shrink down this area. It will be visible. Rather than making this visible is the end goal. The end goal is getting the dirt. So I guess having better sight line around this area would be nice. Given that we are literally surrounded by fucking bears. I think everyone's asleep. Hang on. There are definitely still other people up. Otherwise, I would have left the door open, but nope. Oh my god. I thought it was just, there's 5 goats there. Okay. Like run over here. Like if I can make like a 3x3x3 hole to trap them in. I think they were already heading this direction. I just, by being here, spooked them to go in the opposite way. Oh, they weren't. Go around. Wide range. Need to run the other way. Yep, that's it. Run. Run, you little bitches. Run. If I can guide at least one of you into it. I think they dodged it entirely. They absolutely did. Okay, you clever little fucks. Okay. Well, that was definitely a baby. I can run her back towards that hole. I don't think I'm going to be able to chase her into it. Fuckers are smart. I am being outsmarted by some digital goats. These aren't even real goats that I am being outsmarted by. Light bulbs in video games use real electricity. I'm aware. My goat trap. Okay, they're all running around it. Okay. I can see it there. That one went down into a cave because it's dumb. Okay, that's not even a baby, that's just a small ass female goat. Yeah, these things are a pain. And you can't actually, these I'm pretty sure you can't trap in a crate. Hang on. Hang on. I have to see. Let's see. Anything can be. If there's anything that I can trap. I can trap the Valis goats in a crate. Hang on. Goat. Goat. Alright. Valis goats. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just have to create a large enough area to trap them in. They are not able to be trapped in crates, so kids are able to be trapped in, like, reed basket traps, like most baby animals. For these guys, trying to catch goats. I just heard a, I'm pretty sure I just heard a kid. Where are you going there, girl? I don't think, do goats take fall damage? I may have just scattered the herd beyond what I can catch. Where is my hole? Okay. Well, I got a raccoon in there. Not what I was trying to get, but raccoon it is. Make it bigger. Really gotta work to make those goats go in here. Goats are really making me fucking work for it. Goats like, you want livestock? You gotta earn it. There's no shot it was this difficult for animals to be domesticated by humans in the past. Once I manage to get the goats in here, I am gonna want to wall it off a bit, because otherwise I am risking bears getting in here too. There's a goat. I wouldn't be surprised if it used to be difficult. It really wasn't difficult for early people to domesticate animals, because it was quite literally lure them in with food, give them food, and then animals start wanting to be around you because it's free food. I hope that herd's regrouping. Or at least hope they didn't despawn. But here. I'm trying to get it to go the other way, this motherfucker. Hey, animals want food, rest is history. Yeah. Pretty much how it went down. Okay. There's the goat. Okay. There you go. There we go. I got one. Got one female. Okay. I just need to find where one of those male goats ran off to. I think there was only one in that entire fucking herd. And they scattered. Pretty sure one ended up down here. Yeah, okay. I can close this off, finally. Okay. I need to make another shovel. I knew it. You know what? I'll leave that uncovered because I know baby goats try to go near or try to stick around female goats. So maybe I'll get lucky and a baby goat will wander in there. Maybe I'll get lucky, who knows. Weird things have happened in this game. I'm just gonna dig up all this sand. Yeah, for like the first... Honestly, when it comes to the goats, we're probably just gonna have to fucking speed run through the generations with them, because with them being passive mobs, they're gonna continuously run away from us. So even if we were in a position where we could milk a female goat to get cheese, she'd try and run before we could even get close. So we may as well just like if I do manage, once we do manage to get some goats in here, just not even worry about getting cheese from them, just keep rapid fire pushing them through breeding to get to the later generations. The sooner we can get to the later generations, the sooner they become passive, and the sooner they become passive, the less fucking problems we have with them. Okay. Or the sooner they become no longer afraid of us. Domesticated is the word I'm looking for. Which, for those of you who've been in chat for a while and have seen me play this game before, know that domestication of any animal takes 10 generations of breeding. So we are in for a long haul. Anything to make agriculture happen. Can't remember when there was a lake there. Sketch, this village will breed warriors who do not have the luxury of hiding. If you wish to reclaim your knights, you must fight. Oh. Why are you so fancy looking there? Yes, that's it, Shiver. Run onto the pit kilns. Catch yourself on fire. Burn, motherfucker. Yeah, I know they're there. I am low on arrows. And admittedly, I'm in a little bit of pain. Ow. Okay. Regroup. I don't think we have any poultices or anything, do we? We do have some. Warriors in this economy. Do you see the economy we're running on here? This economy we have in this village? You have one choice. We have two. Fight or die. I choose fight. Twelve arrows, real quick. Are those boat horns still over there? Or did they run? I found them. Hi, guys. Go collect my arrows. Aha. Ooh, temporal gear. Are you trying to go to bed? Okay. You know, I keep leaving my raft over there. Why are you giving me the pickaxe? I'm putting it on tool rack. I don't need it right now. I don't want to lose it. Black bronze pickaxe. Jesus Christ. I don't want to lose that. Could you imagine being the guy on the server known for losing the fucking black bronze pickaxe, our first Bronze Age tool? Think anyone would ever let me live that down? Oh, that's why it's funny. That's crazy. Croc's ready, black bronze pick is ready to go. Yeah, I see that. I get my 1 hour of nightly sleep. Jesus Christ. I'm just over here terraforming. I'm gonna change my get on. This place very well may be unrecognizable. Well, maybe not unrecognizable, but it'll look significantly different. Okay. Honestly, probably could have just kept that sand and used it for something else, but you know what? I just want to get this spot filled in. I don't care about what else the sand could be used for right now. I don't need it for anything else at the moment. Well, back we go. Go dig up more dirt. Maybe the goats are back in that area. And if they are... I think that's a goat here. That's another female goat. I think that male is just gone now. I don't think he's anywhere nearby. Yeah. Just the female in here. I heard a goat's fucking scattered. That's another female. Pretty sure I saw the male run into a fucking cave and get itself killed. Like a dumbass. I'm pretty sure goats... Well, I know goats can definitely be lured by feeding troughs. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna move that once we get the area filled in. I think that's where we're gonna put like a goat pen. And then we'll just lure that female goat into it. Because we're definitely not getting a male goat in there anytime soon. We're gonna have to wait until like a fresh set of spawns comes in. Yep. Okay. We definitely don't have enough to fill this in all the way yet. got? Ba, 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 bum. There isn't much. I forget how little actually happens if you're just playing on your own. And then again, I was playing earlier today when there were other people on, and let me tell you, that shit gets funny. Yeah, that's a big reason why I want to get more people playing this game. Just because I feel like it deserves the attention. I still need more fucking dirt. There's never gonna be enough dirt, is there, chat? There's never enough dirt. We got grass to trim. Look at this. Why is this shit so goddamn satisfying? It's literally just cutting grass with a scythe. But right now, that ain't satisfying in real life. Doing that shit is tiring. I would not call it satisfying in the slightest. It'd be exhausting. Oh. got that, and then we got boop, and then boop, boop. Ideally, right? Take a bunch of this muddy gravel. I can use that to replace some of the low fertility soil, which gives me a bit more material to work with. You know. Also very firmly puts this area underwater. Alright. $59 soil we have. We're gonna want to try and cover the sand up first, I think. That's the stuff that's not like the others. One of these things is not like the other. Oh. 35. $40. 5. 50. Okay. Idea here now. I can replace those 50 with 50 muddy gravel. Right. Nope, not you. Nice try. I'm going delirious here, chat. I can feel it. I can feel myself losing my goddamn mind. This game. Because that's not even fully done yet. I know, because there's chiseling I wanted to do, and I have the chisel now. Like, the number of things you can do in this game is too damn many. We need more dirt. More shovels. Why not? And as much as I do want this to be another long stream, I do have... This can't actually be as long as yesterday's stream was, because tomorrow's supposed to be an earlier stream. And then I have work afterwards. Which next week my schedule is also changing again, because my boss is changing our schedules again. I think the only thing that's going to change though is that Tuesday is going to be a late stream instead of an early stream. I think that's the only thing that's going to change. Oh, and that Thursday isn't gonna be a late. Well, Thursday is not gonna be an early stream anymore, so Monday will end up being the only early stream we have. I think that's all it's gonna change for schedule wise, at least here. I understand what, because it's the manager that's changing the schedules, not the store's owner. I understand what why he's doing what he's doing, but it's like, it's a lot of very rapid schedule changes. Like I told them that, like, if you're gonna change the schedule, you have to give me at least a week notice so I can plan something, I can rearrange things. Which, if I didn't tell them I needed at least a week's notice to change the schedules, they would have tried to change the schedules and tell me the day of, oh hey, this is going to be the new schedule starting from today. And I'm like, I plan out the shit I do by the week. You know, I don't play by, like, I play things by ear, but not that much, you know. This is full of fish. That's funny. Did I just hear another goat? I don't think I did. I think I'm crazy. Those are definitely drifters, though. Yeah. But yeah, it's another one of those things that I'm realizing that, like, the store owner seems to be the only one who's, like, kind of gets what's going on when I tell them, like, there's certain things that either I can't do or I don't want to do. Because most of the other employees there, including the manager, they essentially try and get the schedule changed around, like, either they're like, oh, I have to take care of my, like, oh, my kids, or oh, I'm getting older and I can't work as much as I used to. You're young, you don't have kids, you can do this. Like, no, that's not how any of this works. Sorry if that's what you've been led to believe, but no. No, that's not how this works. Because especially right now on Sundays, they have me working 10-hour shifts because the other guy who's supposed to work Sundays is, in his own words, getting too old and he wants to leave earlier. That's his reasoning for not wanting to work an extra hour on Sundays, that he's getting too old and he wants to leave earlier. Mind you, I was already working 9 hours on Sundays. And admittedly, he honestly may as well not be there. Because, like, There's supposed to be like an hour of overlap between two shifts. Like that's the idea behind it, is like I get in at noon, he leaves at 1, and I use that 1 hour overlap to like stock and do all the other stuff that I normally wouldn't be able to do if I was stuck at the register. Well, younger, I still have a life and can't change on the dime. Yeah. Like that older guy, even though he's supposed to be there for like an hour so that I can stock and do all the other stuff for an hour. One, the store gets busy right as he's leaving on Sundays. 1 o'clock is when it starts getting busy, and that's when he leaves. So he leaves right as it's getting busy. And the other side of it is he starts closing down his register at 12:30. So I don't have an hour to stock. I have 30 minutes to stock. Because by the time I get in, it's 12:30. He's closing his register. He's getting ready to leave. He spends the last 30 minutes of every shift he has getting ready to leave. Every time. That is where he spends the last 30 minutes of his shift. And this is not the first time I brought it up to them. Like, yeah, he spends the last 30 minutes of every shift getting ready to leave. So it's gotten to a point where he may as well just go back to leaving right as I walk in the door. Because it's not like I'm able to do that much anyway. Walk anymore. What do I know? Well, that's the other thing too, is like, it's like a whole thing of him, like he clocks out, like he pulls his register out, he counts out his deposit, which he takes I think to be an unreasonably long period of time counting out his deposit. Finally counts it out. And to be fair, a lot of what really delays it is he's also the type of old guy to where he's like, oh, I have the most experience. You should do things as I do because they make sense. And it's like, no. The way you do things is slow and inefficient. You are inefficient, old man. But yeah, like it's a lot of getting in the way. I do very firmly think that he is at a point now where it's like he really should retire. Because I don't think he should be working anymore. It's gotten to a point where customers are making comments about how much slower he is at everything. And I'm like, if customers are noticing it, and they're commenting on it, it's at a point where it's the fact that they don't think he should be working there anymore. They think it's high time he retired or found something else to do. Because clearly, this is not working for him. But I do kind of feel bad for my boss because I know, like, that man is one of the most patient people the owner of the store I work at, he's one of the most patient people I've ever met. I know for a fact that there are people who are, I strongly suspect that older employee is taking advantage of that. I very strongly suspect that he is aware of how patient the boss is and is abusing that to kind of just do whatever he wants, get away with it. Man, the amount of shit I could probably get away with if I just didn't have a moral compass is crazy. Although in that case, it's not really the thing of a moral compass. It's the fact that, like, the owner takes care of me, so I don't really want to, like, take advantage of that, you know? I've had other jobs. He 100% does not have to be as accommodating as he is with everything. Like, he 100% does not have to be that accommodating, but he is. I think I caught a cold. Rough. Maybe someday we'll, maybe someday I'll get to a point where I can actually do this full time. Because honestly, if I could do anything full time, I would want it to be streaming. I would want to be here full time. So I'm gonna go pass out. Have a lovely night. Okay, have a good night, Mobius. Yeah, if I were to be able to do anything, I'd want it to be streaming full time. But that is not feasible. Not anytime soon, at least. Maybe someday. Not today. Not the fucking scythe, dude. Come on, game. Look at this shit. I'm gonna shit chat. I have to have some way to get that, somewhere to put that goat. I should also fence off the veggies. Fence off that farm, shall we? Oh man. My inventory filled up fast. Jesus. This shit filled up quick. What is that doing? Let me see. I'll go save. There's oak and a saw. Here's what we're gonna do. Or maple and a saw. Here's what we're gonna do. Go. Put that there. saw there. Sling there. Now we have recurve bow stave drying. And then once that dries, we'll just slap it together, and then once we have it slapped together, we'll be able to have a recurve bow. It'll be a significantly stronger bow than the one I currently have. And boop. Aha. Okay, do I have that? I do have that. We need more rough hewn fences, I think. Yeah. Whee! We need another obsidian axe. Okay. So this is probably enough fencing, but it wasn't. Oh, I think I see why it wasn't. Oh, it still wouldn't be. Jesus. Unbless me? Why are you unblessing me? The fuck? Okay, I get what Sketch was going for here. This shit does not look good. It should not be directly in the middle of what's supposed to be a village. I'm gonna have to see if I can get him to move it next time he's on. I like it. It 100% does not help, considering the fact that, especially now that I'm gonna start enforcing that no more building is gonna be done on the waterway, it has to be done around. That's a spot where somebody's house can go. It's kind of like the same reason, like, because I get what he's trying to use it for, because he's trying to do is like a pseudo mob grinder like you would have in Minecraft. But you also don't have, especially if you're on a multiplayer server, you don't tend to have those in the main area where everyone is trying to build and like build up a server, because it is, one, usually an eyesore, and two, very greatly gets in the way. But since I'm pretty sure he actually took up water blocks for that, which means that the water current's going to be all weird there. Yeah, he did build it into the water. Because the goal here is to make a village, not, oh hey, let's speed run the effectiveness of what we can do for dealing with mobs. Because that's, for a lot of people, that's not fun. Like, seeing how Kame's trying to run, because Kame wants to run the farm. Iwari just likes to go mining and to hit shit. Yeah, I'll deal with that. I'll worry about that later, though. Okay. Oh, I absolutely put that in the wrong spot. Okay, let's fix that, shall we? No, I want the gate to be here. This is the center. This is not. This is the center of the field. Okay. I do think Kame still has all the medium fertility soil. I don't exactly know how she wants to run this either. I think that's gonna be the next thing I'm gonna do. So I need what? 8, 16, 32. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, so that's 24, 32, 40, 48. And then that'll be 16, 32, so I need stack of 64 and then an additional 38 medium fertility soil. That's a bunch of paint. I think I have to go pretty far closer towards spawn, don't I? I think so, in order to get some medium fertility soil. I think we're a bit of a ways away from it. Just the one goat in here still? Yeah. Just the one. Yeah, the male goat definitely yeeted himself into a fucking grave. I think that's a female. I was able to get up close to it. That's 100% female. Yeah. And she just yeeted herself into a cave. I apparently have that effect on goats, where they will just eat themselves into a cave to get away from me. Okay. I heard it down there. It's still fucking down there? God damn. Hello, fox. No bear has fallen in there recently. That's medium fertility, right? Yeah, it is. I didn't realize my shovel was that close to breaking. Time to make some new ones. Yeah, all construction from here on out is gonna have to find a way around the bay. No longer are we going to build over it. Must preserve the waterways. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I made it a little too short on this side. Okay, I need to extend this out by 1. Yeah, I need to extend the fence out by 1, it looks like. Okay. Okay. Right. What was I coming in here to grab? Oh, wait, no, these. Oh, we have standard ones. I know why. Okay. Up these just because I think this is just a rough idea of how Kame wants to run things. Damn, that wasn't enough. How was that not enough? That doesn't make sense. How does that make sense, chat? Huh? I'm trying to make that make sense. That don't make sense to me. Math ain't math in there. I had enough. I pop it out by 1. It didn't. Why were they in separate stacks? Why weren't they all lumped together? Okay. Okay, chat. All right. I do think this is as good a spot as any to end it for the night. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. It'll be an early stream tomorrow, so I'll see you guys then. So I don't even think is there even anyone? I don't feel like raiding out tonight. I think we're just gonna end it. You know what? No, we'll go bother Iwadi. We'll go bother Iwadi. He's streaming the whole night. We can go bug him. Here's the raid message for those of you who are subs. For those of you who are not subs, then I guess edit it. But yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. So until then, everyone, take care. Styx out.